And we should be good. Let's get chat pulled up. First stream of the new year. Definitely not meeting my goal on beating Endwalker before its story comes in, before school, because that's 3 days. I figured I won it. I never reach any of the goals we plan. That's alright. So, we last had off, I was heavily debating about what I should do, and well, I decided just to take some time and level up Paladin to exactly the story level it needs to be at, rather than buying a character boost, wasting the money. I got to learn how to play Paladin. So we have 2 classes now we can use. Forgot to put that up. So now we can actually properly begin working on continuing on for Shadowbringers. I was going to start a little earlier, but Guild wanted to do some fates, so I haven't joined them for anything, so I wanted to do something with them at least.
All seems well at the Crystarium.
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
There's Solus.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
And you are...
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page. Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation. I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations. As for my true identity, I am Emmett Selk, Ascian.
What?
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply infuriating. Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
That was the idea. Emmett Selch.
Following the
Like
flood,
Welch's?
the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight. Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
and adding his lump and weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met. But you had to come and ruin it all. Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters!
Womp womp.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased. As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all. But that's no different from what La Habre did. And we all know how well that ended for him. And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach. Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was. Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground? For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content. But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible. So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for. When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
Thou hast
Yu-Gi-Oh
delivered thy
players.
proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian Slayer. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Well, guess we're gonna talk to Ardbert. Ardbert? Was it Ardbert or Ardbert? Bert. We will have to figure that out again, because I kind of forget how to pronounce his name. I checked the story quest last time we played. This was literally the last quest of that arc. So hopefully we can get through the next arc in this stream. I don't know how much longer it is. I'm assuming they're about the same length. Time-wise, not quest-wise. We have to do one more main quest. I mean, didn't do any of my dailies today just in case we have to do a daily because I'm not. Because I don't know if I was on the verge of 74 or was only at, you know. Oh, well, wait, the picnic basket I just got.
From the Exarch, is it? With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself. Still, he's keeping you well
Ardbert.
fed.
That's what it is, Ardbert.
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort. But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around. A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past. Not that it matters. It's Emmett Selk we should be concerned about.
Sulk, not Selch. Selk.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining. Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making. They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmett Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly. That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear. You mean Seto? Well, that's... I suppose you're right. He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him. What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto. Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
I do got Chocobo, actually. That is such a dead sleeping pills, honestly. Man, you know, those sandwiches. Blue Spirit is definitely the weapon type. Not the weapon type. That's the weapons I'm thinking of. I don't know about the armor. I've never seen Blue Spirit armor. Probably could have used the fan, but oh well. I like this area. I'm not clicking any of you.
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity.
Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword. Prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy. For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
I'm extremely pale, holy crap. Never realized that.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
If he simply meant to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Probably should get you Stola, hold up.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right. Though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me. You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
Declaration of war,
A
probably?
missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged. Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Woo, we did it. We did the cutscene. Yep. I figured. Front line doesn't really require anything. I figured. Is anyone online? Oh, Nick is. Oh, Cade's in. I haven't seen him in a long time. Yeah, Frontline should give us enough XP. We're gonna switch back to Dark Knight because I feel like it's right for us to finish the game as Dark Knight, but just in this little bit where we're equally level, it would be a shame to lose all this XP. Did a whole lot of grinding for this. And you can tell I didn't use a level thing because 73. Armor was 405. Oh, so it is better than my Skaven. Very well, Skaven. unfortunately, I got a final week the same week. Not final, exam week the same week. Oh no, it is a final for that class actually, yeah. So I got a final the same week as Rebirth, so I might not be streaming that day one. Really not looking forward to this semester, I can tell you that much. Not much to do while waiting for a queue timer. Let's see, what can I talk about? Kingsglaive Sprout. Man, I wish I could get the Kingsglaive. I'd want that in the Regalia. I have enough, what's it called? I'd save up my golden saucer points. I haven't really been doing major stuff. It should be a lot higher. Just shove a new random card there. Oh, no. Never mind. I've been doing the weekly fashion report. I knew I should have gotten to 74 just in case, but I was like, ah, 73. Which one is it? Silrock or something? I have no idea. So, Varian, Windrunner. I guess we got Sylvana. Then it took me a second to think of her real name. We should go behind chat. Oh cool, someone else has a Phoenix mount. Oh yeah, I've been watching Dragon Ball again. Finally got through the Cell Saga, which is where I mainly watched this up to as a kid. Oh wait, there was a suggestion actually I saw. I don't care if I die really. A guy suggested I should turn up my volume. So turn it up by 10%. You're coming on the bottom today, so I do appreciate that. Hopefully it's better. I doubt anyone else will watch this one, but if they do, good for them. But anyways. Like, honestly, growing up, I was a huge fan of Goku, but now I'm kind of a bigger fan of Gohan. Especially now that I'm watching part of the Buu Saga, I'm 24 episodes into that. That was like a part, I think I saw like 1 or 2 episodes as a kid, but I never really saw the rest of it. Like, I didn't know Great Saiyaman. Oh, I'm so dead here. I didn't even know about Videl. I knew about Mr. Satan. That was like the one thing I remembered. So I was like so confused when he appeared at the end of the Cell games. I was like, huh. And said it before because I thought, well, I remember him at, it was something about android attack on a city, and he was like him watching a TV or something. Which is why I believe I've seen some episodes of the Buu Saga, because obviously he did not appear to now. I have not gotten better at PvP since we were grinding for the War of White Armor originally. Like, I had no knowledge of Gelton. I've seen him before. I only knew he existed, but I had no knowledge of him. Same with Kid Trunks. Did watch some of GT when I was younger too, as it was aired on like 4Kids or whatever it was called. And that was... I don't remember much of GT either. I remember really just Z Kai. I was gonna say Ball Z, but like, I should just do Z Kai. Never watched the original Z, or the original, what's it called? Or the original Dragon Ball either. And yeah. I'm really glad like we're getting to focus on Gohan more, and he's an adult now. It just makes it... I really like Gohan now. I always liked Piccolo. I'm probably gonna pick up Gohan in Fortnite next time it comes back, to be honest. I heard Super's alright. I don't really care what people say. I'm gonna watch it, and if I enjoy it, it'll be awesome. If I don't, it will. This one guy I know was just going on saying that was the worst thing to ever happen. He hadn't even watched it. He just heard some guy on YouTube talk about it. So it really isn't a good source. I think eventually I'll watch GT and the original. know I'm gonna watch other movies like Cooler and Broly. I'm gonna watch other super movies as well. Just Broly one and the superhero. Those guys aren't my teammates. I'm out of here. I never know what I do. I just die. That's like a weird skinny cactard. That's almost like a cryptid. Cryptard. Can we just let the flames win, please, guys? I got a kill, nice. There we go, level up. Just get out of here. We had a serious level up too, so we'll go to PvP profile, and then we'll continue on. This could be a dungeon or something, I bet. Okay, big cool with dungeon instance right now would be better. Or not, there's just gonna be a... That's good. Do what, open boss fight? Oh, you know, this kind of reminds me of that church in Castlevania. Basement where Saint Germain opened the portal. Don't know if anyone knows that. Remembers that. And this show was good, so good. It sucks that season 3 was kind of a downer. I don't think iPads existed in this time frame. Oh wait, it's Fankred. That is not worth a follow that Lotus Grid is. It's in the obvious place, like right here. Yeah. Well, we're in like 8 hours ago talk, so it is not 4 AM right now. Is that like not the obvious first place for anyone to look what's inside the altar? For being the greatest minds of our time, Ariane, you're kind of not that smart. Force to be Matoya. Alright, I forgot about this. This is actually better. And number 15. Blue spirit weapons I haven't seen for Paladin. I'm kind of mixed on Dark Knights because I don't like squared off great swords. And great swords with a split. Wait, we don't got flying. Forgot about that. So now it's time for the... Great flying. What else do I have? I know I used Fat Chocobo. I don't remember having you Fig Wibber. Wibber. What are you? I don't remember you. Is it possible that you're from the Dark Souls? Not Dark Souls. The Collector's Edition. I need one more of these Scum movies. And now? It's like the Titania theme. Let me look this up. Should have guessed since it said. Oh, wait. Yeah, it was from the Tombstone event. Yeah, the Sandstone. Okay. So yeah, I shouldn't have this guy yet. I just do. Same with the Foxes. I shouldn't have you. I don't like this. I feel too big for that dragon. It's like a Lalafell kind of thing. Yeah, we're just gonna go back to this. Instead of Fat Chocobo. Fat Chocobo's fun, but like... Phoenix just fits everything else. Welcome to the Shroud.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
So we probably have a dungeon here and a trial.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Hello, Silk. What do you got for us?
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more. Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
Before go on. Imagine. Be perfect timing then. I think not. I am not gonna fight you. So. Oh my gosh, it clicks on everything but the one thing I want to click on.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Now! Surround them!
Oh wait, first stories for Hrothgar.
These senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they could speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Mugshot. This seems funny.
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so, I retire to the shade. Good luck.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Enough. Runar, report.
Master Matoya! We apprehended them as you ordered, but... are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but 2 Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
It cannot be.
Are you blind or something?
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
There's probably some NPC I forgot that actually was a Rothgar beforehand that was introduced. I just called this guy the first one. I'm not counting the Gunbreaker quest guy. This isn't the Gridania I once knew. Whatever Saxfair said when he traveled to Gridania. Better get this before I do anything.
Slitherbow is the largest of the blessed settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself. It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people.
Maybe she is blind now because her pupils are just like white.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Again, she walks like she's perfectly fine, so I don't really know.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika. In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own. My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
No, she is implying. She's reading.
Some
I don't
few thousand
understand.
years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
I can tell by the armor these are definitely VR.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me. Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Yeah, parents. Oh, equip all the stuff. At once? Oh, is that not Blue Spirit? I should have read that. Oh well. Allintuta. I knew we were gonna get one of these safe veins eventually. You always get them. Another guy at the Phoenix. Wow. I guess everyone's getting it nowadays. Oh. Unmathed just like that. Step on these crops and then water them. The Shadowbringers music so far. It's been really good. I know it's like all variations of the theme, but the theme's been really good. Let's go. This is just like when we met those other people, this ones who like to do acts of service. Those guys were cool. We're gonna get rid of this helm beater real quick. I don't feel like fighting it. Shoot. Shoot. Come on. There we go. I could probably handle both. I should be casting it. No, I'm on PvP. I was about to say, isn't that just a player actually cutting down a tree? I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Oh, it's the Elder from earlier. Let's give them... Oh, did she just not talk? That might be it.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear.
I did not mean to skip that. That's... Ooh.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Oh, that's cool. I was hoping to be a lot more Tims. Seeing it for like a century's worth of them, you know?
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
So I don't know what class I want to level up next. Probably Dragoon, get that up to 80, 190. So I have 2 tanks. I might do all the tanks at the Dragoon. And then do some Machinist. That'll be a good one. Oh yeah, I can ignore the blue spirit armor. Holy crap, this area is big, I didn't realize that. But how much is walkable? Probably this entire circle bit's cut off. And this bit's cut off, and that bit's cut off. That's what I'm betting. We'll probably stream tomorrow, and I cannot say what the future's gonna hold. As school is gonna be quite a thing for at least the next 8 weeks, but I need to try. Stream to the 5th. I'll stream 14 until the subscription ends. And then I'll stream Crisis Core and 7. And then Rebirth after that would be the plan. Oh, we got a new ability for we circle. What's that do? Is that the Oh cool, we got a pull. Okay, we're gonna have to pop up a new heart bar. Didn't I accidentally move these hotbars a little too much? What are you enable? Isn't that? Would that be under HUD? No, it's HUD layout. So, character. UI setting. It should be here. No, it is not here. Okay, so system. No, it's gotta be under. Yeah, there it is, HUD. No, I do not think it is. Oh, there, hotbar settings. Yeah, gee, they're obvious. Let's do some HUD configuration. We can do to make you smaller, I believe. Let's do this in the middle of the stream. If I didn't have that lock there, we'd have the perfect thing. So, well, we don't need it exactly yet. I need to just get... Then you're gonna put it up here. So what we'll do is put that there, put that there. Hurry up, hurry up. Put stuns here. We can move front over there, standard attacks down there. There we go, we can try that. So that stuff I only need to activate like once or twice, you know, nothing I need to use for combat. We should just activate that for now. And that oak gauge is so big, we have to change that. Maybe move that down there. There we go, that looks nicer. don't think I'm supposed to kill these guys. I'm used to use the sack on them. So where's the sack? Oh wait, because it wouldn't pop up in my normal inventory. It would pop up in my quest inventory space. I don't know how to access that. Oh, we'll see what happens. This is not how you farm honey in Minecraft. Block that. Nimbus. I actually almost want to buy the Nimbus mount. Always thought Nimbus was cool. He's like barely in the show, but he's barely in Kai. I always liked him. I don't know if this is the right way or not. We'll find out. It's definitely not. There are so many people here. There is no bridge, it's just a name. But if I go to the other side of this room here with the aggro, please. Yeah. There we go.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
That's probably them. Don't know if I said that, but I want to say that before he says it.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Warrior of Disillusion is what I am, because that guy is not real. We can't play Claymore Play, we gotta get home first. Quickly put the glamour plate on. There we go. And move the door.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy. I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed, everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Bro had to interrupt at the most. That's about right.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling Warriors of Darkness, they have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Vorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he... Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Womp womp. Big whiny butt baby.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. beast. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Oh, cool, guy. My guild here. That's awesome. I only see them with kind of a smaller guild. Alright, snake first. The opal will move. Yeah, there's another statue in there I'm missing. We can walk the blue spirit stuff for a bit. I got it. Yeah, we'll just square it and just go. I'll use the Harshafon shield. I shouldn't say Harshafon shield, I should say Hellsfort Tim's shield as long as I can. I like this area.
It would seem we have found them.
Oh, I was right, they were bigger.
You trespass upon sacred ground! Begone!
Wait! We did not come to! Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya,
I skipped on that last one right there by accident. Oh well. It was literally just fine. It wasn't as big as a skip I did earlier. Well, I am glad there is no fall off because I would have failed. Oh, you're not who I meant to talk to. I like this place. It kind of reminds me of Yggdrasil from World of Warcraft. Let's see what the chess piece looks like now. Kind of disappointed. Not bad, just the most generic looking armor in the game. How does it die? Yeah, exactly how I thought. Can you knock on? Oh wait, yeah, you're not allowed to do anything. Oh, thanks you, Zephyr, for taking that out for me. Another beer. The last name Highwind. I've never seen that one before. Only on Sid Highwind, RNA Highwind, Kane Highwind. Nope. Never seen Highwind before. Oh, he has to wind up a cane too. If he has to engage in a fight with that guy, I'll help him. He's just being smart about it. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, tread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert the gaze forever fall. If we just use that, nothing. Despair. Would a curl be despair? Look how strong they are. That's too bad. I am terrible with riddles. What if we just go with the Order of Power or Stress Serpent? The Serpent, Despair. Okay, no, it's not in that original order. I have no idea what a colibri is, so we're gonna do that. I think the owl's last because gaze. What about the Opopo? So it's wolf. If it's owl, I'm gonna be upset. Unless it was only pick one the entire time, then I would be completely right that it was owl. You gotta be kidding me. I was right. I thought it was owl for the last part. Oh, I was thinking it was different orders. You had to get like 4 different. You had to activate each statue in a different in the order. Man, I'm upset because I was right about it being an owl. I just thought it was an owl would have been the last one. Because it's another puzzle. I guess it would be over here because this is just its own little small room. What trap is it good to activate? This area loves carrying minigames. I felt like it was gonna have something to do with them because they were all facing different directions. No map, okay, so we're just gonna have to figure this out. To be seen by them is deaf, and you guys are gonna run right in front of it. Okay. Poor Sentinels, they're just here forever and eternally just walking in the same lines. Okay, so now to hit that. Border's gonna fall or something. Yeah, I knew it. The second I saw how slanted it was, I was like, yep. Oh my gosh, how did they catch up?
Away with you!
Begone! This ends now!
Here I come! No holding back!
They got to reviewed it first. Actually, he's gonna be much weaker, I'd assume. Or not.
This and that and this! We must keep fighting.
It seems to be working.
I think not.
General, hold on! Huh?
Oh. Okay, I thought that was the end of the Judic.
Expertly done.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor! Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now. Try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually, someone will come to our rescue. Or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote. Do we have a deal?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
General?
Do not fail.
Oh.
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right? What in the...
Urianger! At once! Down with you!
Where is Y'shtola?
I doubt she's dead. They wouldn't do that like that. I doubt any of them are dead, to be honest, especially the general. I checked the quest. We don't have many more. We got 3 more to complete this arc of quest. So we'll get this done. And then we'll end up for the night. I wanted to end off at 2, but like, might as well at least get this little bit done. And maybe tomorrow, if I stream a longer time, we actually might get through Shadowbringers.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Where am I?
Ixmaya, in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her? Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya? No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you.
What are you waiting for? We must find her! She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, Emmett Silk.
Oh, look who it is.
Well, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. It is never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
Yeah, I guess to point proof she's not dead. She probably used some kind of magic.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow. The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her. Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
wish I knew how to whistle. I am too busy focusing on trying to whistle that actually doing this. Let's try. No noise is coming out, I give up. Continue with this. Oh wait, am I just supposed to use it randomly? I wonder if it's what this guy is. Is this guy gonna save me the trouble? Thank you, Lime. You're a good man.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate. Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Oh, thank you for reclothing her. I thought we could have her be all naked again. But the call Square Alpha had an obsession with that.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right. I had nearly given up hope.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved?
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful. But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
This and then 2 more quests, and then we're done for the night. One's a dungeon, so that'll be about 20 minutes. So probably should be good at 3 o'clock. About an hour later now, I'd hope. There's just a little squirrel just chilling there. Where did that little squirrel thing go? Let's get going. Because it seems like each of these arcs are taking about 4 hours each to complete. So if we can get like a 10-12 hour grind session, why not, stream session up, we should theoretically be done. Maybe even less than that, to be honest. Or more than that. So potentially I can finish it this week. I get a lot of work done Monday. Tuesday I can stream then. I would never get the quest for Fake Grid, dude. That's what I get for being a tick. Oh, that's an interesting looking dude. That reminds me of, his face, I should say, not him himself. Reminds me of Act 2 from JoJo. Koji's, was it Koichi? Was that his name? Little green hair dude. Let's see. I'll just put it aside. Actually, kind of reminds me before Frieza that I look at it. Alright, Frieza, let's go.
Thy time has not yet come.
Yeah, that is definitely not Act 2. Learned my lesson from grinding. I can only pull one wave at a time.
I shall protect thee.
This is going to leave a mark!
Nick did make me this sword, I forgot to mention it. I think it's from Bismarck. I could be completely wrong. Just reminds me of Bismarck. No, it's Sarios. That's not Bismarck. I am done. I am not playing hell in the way I normally do.
And more I bring to bear.
Gloves are off.
Okay, now he has a face of the background of Dragon Ball Z alien. Oh, that's not his eyes. Those are his eyes. Now he looks like Enclave Power Armor. I thought those circles right there were his eyes. Probably did. Almost fucked Fury out of it. Glad I did not, because I don't really need that anymore.
Gloves are off. This is going to leave a mark. I will end this farce.
I'm sure the chests are worth opening, but I just don't want to get my inventory flooded with junk, man. I didn't even realize the poem was the name Acrobat. Did that trigger that down there? Holy crap, it does. So we can change that up.
Thy time hath not yet come.
If I need more room for AoEs, I'm probably gonna move Polar Ground over there since that's like a well, it's used AoE.
Together we shall overcome this.
This is going to leave a mark!
I'll show you.
Thy time hath not yet come.
I would hope not, Urianger. You're the one healing me. If my time comes, it really is your fault. That looks like a weird looking evil eye. That's Squatch.
I shall protect thee.
That was my fault for not paying attention right there. I'm getting tired. Yeah, I should not have used AoE. I'm tired, man. Andre, if you want to start healing... Oh, he died. Oh, crap. Gotta get myself in.
Come on, come on.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
Well, that was a close one. I don't know how Andre died, quite frankly, but that happens. Alphano did that too during my grind. I was like, dude, what? This area is cool. Okay, it says, can we just go back up? Man, I was hoping that'd be really funny. There's a center boost, good.
to leave a mark!
All that I have and more I bring to bear!
Probably could do more, but you know.
Now I've got you.
Oh, we're almost there. Okay, I feel like we can pull this little creature. Before I pay attention to that.
You underestimate me.
Yeah, now it's time for the boss. Oh, it's a big guy. Oh, it's a weird war Hydra. Probably some monster, I just don't remember her name. I was gonna say Chimera, but it's not a Chimera. What, is it a Chimera, actually? I know it's the Final Fantasy Chimera, but like, more like an actual... A Cerberus. That's what I'm thinking of, not Chimera. Start with C.
This is going to leave a mark. I will not hold back. I will not hold back.
You underestimate me.
The guy was so big I almost missed the tank buster.
I shall protect thee.
This is going to leave a mark.
That Thinker's gonna run up from behind. There he is. I was just watching. It's like Dragon Ball. No, you guys gotta sit out and watch. We'll handle the fighting. Tell me that. Sword blue. I'll have to figure that out later. And then the rest of the night sky returns here. That was so late. Yeah, 6 orbs of light? That doesn't seem good.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Aye, that they have. His condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though he shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. He must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
Oh, I just looked it up. She is blind. What?
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home. The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
You're blind. You're blind? How do you see this? I'm so lost. I don't understand this.
How can you tell? A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments. But whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
I think I kind
Must
of
you
know.
always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
I seen a statue that just came out with, so I
Want to
think
lead
I
us to
know. But I'm not
safety,
supposed
have
to
you?
know.
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
You're plotting something.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint.
Good, we're gonna read Paradise
Once
Lost.
upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again. To look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought. Yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn. She who was to serve as his shackles. To bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. but it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
He's gonna do a shrug thing. Oh, no, he's not.
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining? For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
So that's what I was thinking. Is it what just makes sense? That gives the Ascians more purpose than just, oh, we want to kill everyone. It actually gives them a reason for all this destruction and everything, rather than just being pure evil. Just to be pure evil. It's actually good. Yeah, no, I remember her going blind now. Man. It's back in the Heaven's Word. Apologize. Should have muted the mic before doing that. apologize for that loud noise. Saw the cord in the mic was kind of being strained, so I wanted to relax it. When we get this done, that'll be the end of this arc. Then we'll pick up tomorrow. About 12 minutes over. Well, it's gonna be a little longer, probably about 15 to 20 minutes over, but you know.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath. Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer. When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow. The warriors of darkness. The saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
You got very close there to say Shadowbringers. That was... Ooh, we can't have that.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong, but we are not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
Join us, Runar.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now, and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
That's where we'll leave it off. We'll pick up the quest tomorrow because we'll be right next to it. So, thanks for those who watched this. Hope it was nice seeing the story. I can't really say it's entertaining because it's just me by myself talking about random things like Dragon Ball and such. But yeah, have a good night.